Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Elex, where last time we tried to explore the desert, but then ended up getting extremely distracted from it, and I failed to do that. We started off exploring, well, we took the path from the east of Goliath. So yeah, explored all of this, found a rather interesting weapon, well, a decent weapon in this area. Then we proceeded down towards this whole structure here. Turns out it used to be an infinite skies facility before the comet fell, and then had been taken over by, well, reefers, I guess, afterwards. Though they were kind of cleared out by mutants. And then from all the loot we had gathered, we then made a quick trip over to the domed city, where we then, well, from there, tried out some of our new skills. Want to see if the loot, if the animal trophy perk, if that actually was working, how well it worked. So we went up here, tried to kill some enemies, particularly the mechanoids that were up in the Alb base over here. Along the way, though, we found a tower that had a really nice item in it. It was some sunglasses. I know this has sunglasses, but this time they highlight items. So very good for finding items. So very good for finding loot. Yeah, but that might spend some time just running around some of the locations we previously explored, just to find anything we missed. But that would be for a later thing. Or maybe today, depending on how distracted I feel. But yeah, from there we tried dealing with the mechs here. Failed to do that. And we were going to head over to the desert, but decided to explore these two buildings first before we head off. This one was unnecessary as we had already explored it. This was the place with where we had to go to find the IDs, the materials to make the fake IDs to enter the Dome City when we first got there. And then we went up to this location. Bit of a tough fight. An old ruined house inhabited by reavers. And then a mountain troll up in this part. And mountain trolls are a lot tougher than regular trolls, turns out. We brought it down to the Alba base here, and it kind of killed everything. So yeah, that was a rather nice surprise. We were able to loot everything in the building here. Although, yeah, despite that, there wasn't anything of too much value aside from the natural Elex we got from the mechs. I mean, there were a couple of safes in the buildings that we couldn't unlock, but other than that, nothing too substantial. And then with that one done, we had to go back to the desert as that was supposed to be going. Yeah, so we teleported to Sandy Pines, cleared out the hotels here. Didn't find too much either. It was just more, found some pieces of lore regarding how people were reacting before the comet fell. But then we kind of returned. We marked our way down this path this time. Found a whole bunch of abandoned settlements from berserkers, and eventually a smuggler's, I don't know, like a smuggler's setup down around here. But then that was also had been abandoned. It turned out, I think it was like, it had been a fight between some berserkers and outlaws. A whole lot of dead bodies, no survivors. But anyways, now we're here, back in the desert, and yeah, it's time to explore it. Though before that, we're probably going to explore this island first. We weren't able to explore it last time. And then we're going to work our way up, well, try to work our way to the north. We have a number of structures down here we need to look at. Yeah, I don't believe we searched them too extensively the first time we came through. But yeah, main goal is this building up here. Yeah, I want to see what the old world military was doing up there. Might make a stop though at the fort and see what they have going on there. See if they have any quests we can take. But for now, off to this place. Probably go the route of climbing up from on this side, and then yeah, taking the bridge over. Yeah, we found some notes from the lady that was investigating the Infinite Skies connection. Well, not Infinite Skies connection, but was investigating Infinite Skies. We didn't find all of them. So, kind of want to see if we actually missed anything or not. And then I suppose there was a little bit left from the guys, that had taken over afterwards. Let's see, there's a whole bunch of radiation in here, but I believe we got everything. Yeah, we are wearing our glasses. Yep. Oh, people. Well, we have to go there anyways. First, just quick run through in that area. Although I do feel like it's unlikely that we miss anything up there. We had the item scanner consumable, and we did use those a little bit while we're running through there. Yeah, looking like we did get everything. And we could try to kill those raptors down there, but the only thing that was down there, if I remember, was a mining node for Elex. Okay, yeah, we got everything here. Now then, about that path. Yeah, it's down that way.
Start troubling, you have to deal with me.
You're dead meat.
Right. Was not expecting these guys to still be alive. For them. I'd known that they'd be that they're still alive. would have lured them to the mutants that were running around up here. Oh, Eddie, you're actually named. Now, something else we could do is we could head up to the clerics again, head up to the horde, and see if we can get a promotion. Yeah, get a promotion and try to get some better gear off the shops.
You want to fight? That one's mine.
Need to buy more ammo. Way too many reavers.
Don't stand a chance.
Maybe we could do this. Right, wasn't paying that much attention. Well, we could always try grenades. Do we still have those? Yeah, grenades. Proximity fuse. Modified grenade launcher as well. Let's see, let's try this one. We could set up a bunch of, yeah, set them for proximity. Did I pick the wrong one? No, yeah, proximity. Unless there's actual time limit regardless. Yeah, which is odd.
Look out.
I'm attacking.
thinking.
Oh.
You know.
Okay, I can actually jump at this. Not enough fuel. Run, full run. This... No, okay, that's a one dead end. Come on, out the window.
This one's mine.
Hmm. Okay, that's not working.
The fight is as good as over.
Is it?
Look out.
Well, if we lure them all the way over here. Oh. No more ammo. Might have to retreat just to buy some ammo then. Yeah, they are very much unhurt.
That one's mine.
Oh. I didn't think you could actually get up there. Well, we have money. We can buy more flamer fuel. Oh, but we never found a teleporter. Okay, let's return to this later then. Yeah, I still want to try to explore that one island over there. Let's try to do that by... Yeah, maybe by crossing that way. If we could lure them there, have them be killed by radiation, that probably wouldn't be that helpful. Yeah, we don't have a way to get them stuck inside that little room there. What's chasing? Oh, just those. Never miss a human potion. Ominous note. Isn't the Fred was here? Yeah, Fred was here. Huh. A lot of free stuff. I'm sure that pile of dead bodies is nothing to worry about. Yeah, just a bunch of bones and raw meat. Oh, no, that's where we started. Huh. No, right, we went up that way and then came around. Okay. Still though, felt like a much longer trip than that. Oh, right up to greet us this time. Oh, okay. That was a pretty nice way to start the block. See. Let's go this way. Oh, is that the fort? No, okay, it's something else. Oh, this is the entrance. Still a teleporter. Okay, collapsed tunnel, that's what this was.
This is gonna cost us both.
Well, there's only two of them. I'm sure the other guy. Right, quick shots.
I'll take care of it.
Let's see. A little bit spread out.
You ass flat.
Really? Please do not roll randomly like that. The heck? Which one of them has explosives? Oh, it's you. When did you get that? Before you were shooting the crossbow bolt or whatever that's got some bleeding.
Fuck you.
Okay, you somehow upgraded your weaponry.
You ass flat.
You just tried to roll again. You're not very maneuverable, are you? Yeah, that might be regenerating. I don't know, that one reaver seems to be taking quite a bit of damage. And the other one is not using explosive ammo. Really? Yes, I have to go and move.
I am right behind you.
Yeah, is at full health. And for no reason, it's not activating.
I'm afraid that isn't tolerated here.
Try this one more time. And if it wasn't for the fact that this takes off and removes both your weapon and shield, it'd be nice and then to kind of mix it with the sword and shield combo, but no. Oh, you're upset. as long as the other guy didn't show up, this can work. Did you return because of the load and break is coming? Yeah, the load ended up fixing him. Really? Falk, you disappoint. You were supposed to jetpack up, not roll. Also, for whatever reason, the graphics are not glitching out. I mean, it's sort of working. No, now he's dead. See, now would be the time to roll. Oh. Right, no stamina and no roll. Really? And we had such a good thing going at the start. Yeah, they get that wake up attack. Alright, just ignore this. Don't have enough to deal with two of them at once. And Falk is not useful for this. Oh, did we actually get far enough away? You are not supposed to roll there. Yeah, that somehow give you an instant wake up. Finally. unexpectedly huge explosion. Actually, not unexpectedly, I just forgot that had a rather large explosive radius on those. Oh, and that was a level up. Nice. Okay, we're actually level 15, which means I think we can actually take the promotion now for the clerics. Yeah, I think that was stopping this last time. There was a requirement of being level 15. Anyways, that whole thing took forever. We should also just get a whole bunch of attribute or ability points and then buy as much as we can. If we had the money for it. Thing is, I want to get this one, the attribute ability. Yeah, considering the requirements for some of the gear, having that would help out. Getting this would also be good. Plus 52 range weapons. Guns would also be nice. Technophile, do we even need this? We'll have the glasses. Just detect that. And then definitely need to increase the psi. Yeah, for the most part, don't think we need anything. Well, there's not any particular attribute we need for our abilities at the moment. Yeah, a bit far away for getting the next level 1 haggler. Can always get more strength for the better melee weapons. Yeah, for the most part, as far as our abilities go, we're set for attributes. Yeah, main thing would have to be getting attributes for weapons. Yeah, very far away from getting the being able to wield this. A lot of strength. Can actually go for Constitution. We'd actually get that special shield. Where we put into Dex and Intelligence. Yeah, because when you upgrade, it increases the requirements. Let's wait until we get back into town and see exactly what sort of requirements we'll be needing for the weapons if we do upgrade them. For now, though, let's continue exploring this place. Looks like a full-on settlement. Oh, teleporter. Finally.
There was something hanging there.
Nice, another one. Another photo. Yeah, we need to try and find all these locations. Black house on the far left. White house, but only one summer. So we have a few things going on for treasure hunts. Unless the note was referencing over on this side already. Oh yeah, we also have the map pieces. Yeah, this bridge. Oh, are these hinting to the next location, to the next map piece? Or to additional map piece? Because I think this one is the one that we just found. Yeah, okay, it's... person. Friendly? Not scavenger. These are clerics. What are they doing over here?
These outlaws are assholes, but somehow they find a way to stay alive out here.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
I'm a cleric like you.
Then Kalan bring you peace. You're free to rest and relax here.
Oh, nice.
What is your job here?
Weren't you sent here from the Horde?
No.
No. Well, Kalan works in mysterious ways. He brought you here, brother. We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. Material that is essential for our fighting machines. And we can get those resources right here.
Why here of all places? It's a long way from Ignadan.
Here, we achieve two things at once. We acquire the resources we need, and we also deny them to the enemy. The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will overthrow him.
That is true. They are, well, yeah, we know a number of them that are planning that. There's a guy that was in the fighting arena that's planning that. Although, why aren't you dealing with the Reavers?
You're not worried about the Duke finding out where you are?
We've been careful, but I suppose I could use your help to learn if the Duke and his men know of our presence.
Why should I help you?
Because I expect it of you. Kalan expects it. We clerics took a solemn oath to work together. All you'll need to do is talk to a few people. The Outlaws don't keep secrets. Kalan will see that you are well rewarded.
Yeah, that's a rather odd response on Jack's part. He is a cleric, so he should be interested in helping these people out.
You think someone in the fort is interested in these ruins?
The only person who might be calls himself the Scrap Baron. He trades salvaged scrap. The Outlaws call him Mad Bob. I want you to go and find out if he knows anything. If he does, we will have to consider our next move. Take these shards as a down payment for your services.
Really? 150?
You should be more worried about the Outlaws attacking you.
We have persuaded those who found us to keep our presence a secret. These weak-minded outlaws cannot stand against Kalan's will. They'll take any order I suggest to them. You have to keep your orders simple, but if you do, even an outlaw can understand what they must do.
How long will they obey you for?
As long as I wanted. In their eyes, I am their new god.
Right, he might be underestimating them. Also, if that's why the Reavers were there.
Wait, you used suggestion on the Outlaws? Did they resist it?
My rate of success was high, but suggestion isn't without problems.
What problems?
One outlaw resisted. He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but I was wrong. He ran when he got the chance.
What if he turns up with reinforcements?
No, I don't see that happening. If he'd told the other outlaws, they would be here already. And despite his resistance, our ex-prisoner is a coward. He's hiding out there somewhere. I want him, and I want my property back.
Wait, property?
Your property?
Yes. When he got away, he stole my weapon. Just make sure I get my weapon back, and I guarantee him his life.
I can help you get your weapon back.
Thank you. It is a scar on my honor to leave it in the hands of an outlaw. Bring it back to me.
Excellent.
Okay. Space. All forbidden. Well, we can at least rest. And do they have a shop over here? Interesting we could take. Also, are you going to be the only one with anything to say? Just scavengers and then generic named NPCs. still, interesting find. Well, we achieved our goal of exploring that one. Let's go ahead and explore these places as we work our way up to the fort. Oh, I wonder if I can lead all those reavers that were up there over here. Oh, a memo.
But this is going to be finding a needle in a haystack. Work reports, delivery lists. What was that? Shit, I thought he was going to come in. Damn it. All that's here is shipping manifests and paper clips. Whatever they're hiding it deeper than this place.
Okay, that might be all of the memos in this part. Yeah, unless there's a fifth.
I'm in, but this is going to be fine. Right, this is it. They're using the satellite program as cover for something called Kalan. Whatever it is, it's way bigger than Infinite Skies is admitting. Military research, tax dodge, whatever it is, Kalan can bring this company down. But I'm going to have to get further in.
I'm thinking that Infinite Skies actually caused all this. We already found that note stating that despite the prediction of the comet coming down, it had not. But then there was still all this though. So yeah, the news of the comet was a cover. And then whatever Infinite Skies was doing was the actual cause of all this. And then maybe... yeah, maybe the album were created out of this program. Remember there were notes saying that they were like testing people? Testing for something? Maybe the ones who succeeded became the alb, and then the ones who failed became the clerics. Yeah, like they deluded themselves that they could still be chosen. At least that's the theory I'm going with. A lot of explosive barrels. All this work that may not even work. Oh, that's an actual Elex. Oh. I'm playing mutants on this part. Yeah, don't want you actually dying. Hurry up and kill Falk. Yeah, I mean, those guys are probably going to kill it pretty quickly. Not quite how I was planning. Well, now I know it's there. We could probably Lure them down then. Okay, there it goes. It's fighting.
You will not get away with that.
Oh, that's not how it's supposed to work. You guys are fighting each other. You doing it? Yeah, last one. Let's keep circling. Mostly works. Excellent. Eddie, what was so special about you? Nothing. Alright, where are the other bodies? Oh, okay, you fell down there. Where are the other ones? Definitely more than this. Okay, you actually survived this.
That one's mine.
Very good. Now this is ours.
Too easy.
Right, all that effort to kill these guys. Was it worth it? And ultimately, not really. Maybe the most valuable thing we got was the natural Elex that we picked up on our way up here. Yeah, that is it. This is cleared out. We can teleport there, or we could hit up towards the Horde. Get our promotion. Let's do that. Yeah, so let's Rhino. Oh, is that guy gone? Never mind.
I would like to reach the rank of legate.
You proved yourself worthy of this rank in the name of Kalan. Do you have the donation that Kalan requires?
Really? Donation?
Yes, I have it.
Kalan thanks you. From now on, you may call yourself Legate, but even a Legate has obligations to Kalan. With your newfound power of suggestion, you are to go out into the world and recruit new believers. You will identify potential candidates and bring them here to be initiated. Report to Hagen and Boulder. They will tell you how you are to serve Kalan. But you should visit our armor master first. Go to him and get yourself properly equipped. Your new rank brings many advantages, and you are free to make purchases from all the traders here now. Legate, you are dismissed.
Nice. And ooh, sapphire. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Don't think it was enough to level up. No. Good progress though. Yeah, considering how much XP we get, I think there was one that gives you bonus XP from quest. Yeah, this one. Yeah, depending on how much of the armor get costs. Maybe head over to the Dome City to get enough natural Elex to get practitioner and attributes. And then yeah, maybe some of these. Oh, we are close to getting next up lockpicking. Let's actually get the dexterity for that. Yeah, because there have been a few level 3 locks we've found. Not that I remember them. But still, being able to access them would be good. Also, we need to increase our hack ability. Alright, anyways. Alright, that's all still forbidden. Armor Master, where are you? There you are. It's to the north, and what is this? A delivery note.
How many people have we lost?
Oh. Oh, and these are actual guns and weapons.
So, you're the new legate around here. Very well. Promotion opens up the second-tier armor for you. Much better manufacturing standards on these things.
The freebies?
I want to trade. Right you are. I'll show you what you can buy at your rank.
Certain upgrade would be nice, but ours already has an electrical ability. Unless adding to a socket can add to that. Laser rifle, still not enough skills for that. Oh, flamethrower type A. Oh, we are very close to using this one. Acolyte ammo. Cool. Legate armor. That is very expensive. Disappointing. No freebies. We need a whole lot of fuel. Modified, regular. Yes, let's sell the regular. Ooh, we can use a warbow. That more damage. Oh, we had two of them. Don't need that. These we can switch out as we needed, even though I tend not to do that. How much natural Elex do we have? No, okay, there it is, 5. Yeah, something like 10, I think, for an ability point. Oh, troll hearts. And the gland seems to be for a suit that helps with radiation. Probably should keep some of them then. Claws, those are fairly common. A lot of cigarettes. Nice, okay. Still not enough to get the legged armor or another weapon. Now then, let's get the practitioner skill first. And then attributes. Yeah, we'll head over to the Dome City to see if we can get another attribute point or another ability point. At least those two. Then, if possible, get the one with weapon ability. Or maybe battery. Either or would be good. By the way, what was it? Personality. Is there a personality trainer here? Prisma. Ava. Oh, and also, since we're legged, can we enter into the archives?
I'm gonna keep quiet about that no matter what they state.
Alt, state your business only if...
How many times?
Until you understand that...
Alright.
Then don't allow...
Another thing about the archives.
Oh, can I actually ask him this?
What are you studying?
Everything that brings us closer to our goal.
What does that mean?
It means passing Kalan's tests. Kalan only takes those who are pure, and so to preach his words, we must be the purest of all. And knowledge, facts, interpretation, and analysis are the purest form of all devotion. And science is the purest of all the forms of study. It brings clarity to the mind. To achieve purity of the soul, we must understand ourselves. The Berserkers and the Outlaws will never have the discipline for that. They live in the moment. We have committed ourselves to the future. May Kalan open the infinite skies for us all.
Yeah, there it is, Infinite Skies. So yeah, maybe what I was thinking was right. Is that the Infinite Skies project created the ALB. They were the ones who successfully passed the test. And then, yeah, the clerics are the ones who failed it. But then they still thought that they could become, join the ALBs, or join whoever passed into the Infinite Skies, pass the trials. And then this whole religion came up from it.
Is there a copy of Arvid's teachings in the archive?
Of course, all of Arvid's wisdom that remains is stored here.
Can I read Arvid's teachings?
You? No.
Why not?
Because only those chosen to study his writings may do so. You have not been chosen.
And how does one become chosen?
What is in the book?
His prophecies and principles of life, around which we guide our lives. The greatest portion of Arvid's knowledge is encrypted. Even today, we are struggling to understand it.
Encrypted? In what way?
Some of it is in code, some of it is written as parables. So is open to interpretation. It is for those who concentrate on study to reveal these mysteries to us. As I said, only a few of us can truly understand his words, and so see the wisdom of Kalan.
I think I've heard enough about that.
Good.
Do you also study the old world?
Of course. If we repeat the mistakes of our ancestors, it could lead to another catastrophe. That is one of the reasons why we only task those with the strongest wills to study. Who knows what corrupting influences these artifacts could have?
Where do you get the material to study?
It takes persistence and luck. We send out our reclamation squads to search old world ruins. First, the selected area has to be pacified. As soon as that is done, we begin salvaging the valuable pieces and bringing them here.
Oh, interesting. We're supposed to talk to you about helping you with this or not?
How can I get on a reclamation squad?
You can't. We have specialists for that work. Trust me, you wouldn't want to.
Alright then. Oh, by specialists, do you mean the people who are a bit on the undesirable side of things? The ones you wouldn't mind getting rid of?
You must be dedicated to do this role.
It's my life. I guard here. I keep the archives safe. I draw strength from Kalan. A prayer break in the night is enough to keep me going for the rest of the day. Now, do us both a favor and leave. This area is off limits.
Right. If you want to sneak in, we have to come in here during the night while he's on his little prayer break.
No, I won't accept that.
Alright, then. Eva, where are you? Okay, random potion. Okay, now that's the other guy. That's the armory. And what's up here? Oh, not the tunnels, that's just where the lava's coming out of. Is that an entryway? No, that's just the wall. Now then, where is Ava? I think she's up here. Nope, that's the other guy. Maybe over here? There you are.
Teach me something.
Yeah?
Let's get that one. Oh, another plant. Yeah, those are always nice. And I have no idea how to get down there. There it is. Oh, energy reserve.
What are you doing here?
Also, what do you sell?
Hey, there's something you're looking for? I'm here to trade, and I can offer you top.
What goods have you got?
Of course.
Okay, just a persuader. Right, basic consumables. Now then, off to Domed City. The wrong way. Also, do we still have to talk to the separatists? Is that still a thing? Yeah, there's a different one. Okay. Right, the separatists are the converter. And what's this? Yeah, you can see the traveling merchant pop up there. Oh, anyways, we have all these other quests. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this one. Oh yeah, you. Is there something we're supposed to talk to you about?
There you are. I have good news. Your money is at work. It's been invigorated in the project, and it will pay you back manyfold. Now, I'm not supposed to tattle piddle, but I hear you have put your money in some new armor prototype or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but I thought I'd better tell you that much. As, well, they've asked me to get another advance payment from you ahead of delivery. I know it's extra, but it will be worth it.
Really?
All right, but you better not be ripping me off.
There is no reason to be mistrustful. This is a surefire thing. All right. I'll need a few hours to get business moving along, and I'll get back to you with an update. See you tomorrow.
Sure. No, it's not like Elex. It is hard to come by. Oh yeah, let's deal with this guy, the murderer.
They say that, but you know they collect Elex for themselves.
So that didn't work.
Where was he,
He's been
anyways?
bothering me with that for days now.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Do you believe that? Really believe it?
Really? Now?
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Do you believe that? Really believe it?
If we all did our duty, then duty would be
Eh,
done.
nothing much.
I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, where is he? Yeah, it's this one. You are, where are you? Yeah, last time we couldn't beat you, but this time...
You need to learn respect for others.
What? You think I'm a child? So piss off, or I'll give you your head on a plate.
You can try.
I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry.
Ah, not watching us this time.
That was amateurish.
Ah, so what do you think about that?
Is the fight over? All right. You've made your point, so leave me alone.
Oh wow, combat 20.
You had better leave people alone from now on.
I got it.
From now on, keep your hands off the outlaws.
And if I don't?
Then you'd better find a bodyguard before I come back for you.
All right, fuck it. You get your wish.
Smart decision.
And we can't do anything about him. He's like a confessed murderer. That he enjoyed going around killing people.
About Brabak. You needn't worry about Brabak. He'll leave you alone.
Leave me alone? He won't do that while he still draws breath. Oh, please tell me you didn't appeal to his conscience. He hasn't got one.
Don't worry. I made things clear to him. He won't be back.
Well, okay, thank you. Thank you, that's what I wanted to hear. Wow, I might actually live through this year now. Thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Only 80 shards.
Let's trade.
200 XP. Yeah, you know, everything too interesting. Who are you?
What's happening in the city?
Well, the domed city is a refuge for all. Outlaws, berserker, clerics, anyone who wants to be somewhere other than their homeland. Being away from home, you'd think they'd care less about what faction they were from, but for some reason some of them have got even more fanatical. That makes keeping order difficult sometimes. The outlaws are the worst. They don't understand rules or sharing, or in some cases that people have a right to stay alive.
You don't seem to like outlaws.
All people are welcome here. The Dome City is a refuge for all. But that means all, not just outlaws. There's a half dozen outlaws hanging around outside the city at the old farm now. They just want to get in to cause trouble. I mean, we got everyone settled down and living together, and those outlaws, I just wish they'd disappear.
Well, that is true, and outlaws do tend to be a bit on the terrible side. I mean, like, the only reason why we helped out Riley was just because the other guy was a little bit worse.
You want the outlaws in the farm to die?
Whoa, whoa, that's not what I said. I just want them to stop causing trouble for good.
Yeah, well, killing them would be easier.
About the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
If the price is right, I will take care of the outlaws.
I would have hoped the cleric would do this from a sense of duty, but if you will get rid of them, I will pay. I will have your reward ready when you come back. Oh, it'll be such a relief to know they're gone. But you need to prove you did it by bringing me their heads.
That is an escalation, okay.
Okay, I'll bring you their heads.
By Kalan, what? No, no. What am I supposed to do with their heads? No, I didn't. Just make sure that the outlaws disappear. And don't trade with them, or you can forget your reward. And no heads. Don't bring me any heads.
You sound very confused. Which are free to lose.
Wow, that was a serious waste of time, wasn't it?
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure I believe it.
Well, well.
What do we need for the next attribute? Also, what about upgrades? Yeah, this would be nice. Need small green gemstones. Haven't even found a place to buy them. Let's see, to upgrade our sword. Alright, we'd be short on strength. That's quite a bit of strength we'd actually need. Nowhere near enough Elex for it. Still though, 64 damage should be good. A wooden shield. 9 of Constitution. What about the plasma rifle? We could improve the plasma rifle. Oh no, never mind, there it is. Slightly short in dex. Yeah, we're already wearing the amulet that boosts dexterity. Still up 5 more.
I have to go.
About the natural Elex. 61 damage. Both the flamethrower. Get up to 60. Oh, we're 1 strength short. Oh, then still natural Elex. It's just natural Elex to upgrade them. Okay, get an attribute point here. And then all out of natural Elex. And no other trainers. Yeah, before we get rid of those people over there, let's get that attribute skill. Yeah, then once we get that, progression will hopefully be a bit faster.
Yeah.
Oh, I just gotta use it. I always forget. Oh, we already had a number of these, okay. Okay, let's do that, and then get strength. Well, we're gonna be a little bit short still, though. Right, forgot about that. Throw it on the natural Elex. Oh, it is only 500. Might actually be able to afford that.
Teach.
Yep.
Anyways, we got. Oh, we might not be able to afford it after our skills here. Yeah. Hit that one. Additional attribute point with each level up. Makes it sound like it's only 1 point. I guess 1 point is better than nothing. More experience from the enemies. No. This is crafting skill. What exactly does that mean, however? Yeah, I'd be increasing this one, but don't know what that ultimately means. Anyways, we could get hack. Oh, okay, it's not just not showing the next step for lockpicking, that's what it was. Yeah, that happened when we were trying to get the level 2 lockpick. Unless it means that we have to be up to 50. yeah, maybe we do actually have to be at 50 to get, or not 50, but 55. Yeah, must be a lot of Elex. In the meantime, yeah, I could get a high-tech weaponsmith. One with the weapon ability. That would give our plasma rifle 92 damage. I mean, yeah, not bad. Also increase our psi. How long does this one last? 10 seconds. Air energy. Oh, can I increase the power of the flamethrower as well? Yeah, but if I can, it'll only be 89. Still, it is quite good regardless. Yeah, let's go and get that one. Alder, where are you? We also need to check out the other device I've got.
Legate, there is work to do.
That's why I'm here.
Good. It is your responsibility to locate new initiates for our order. Others will follow our example, just as you did.
I will do as Kalan instructs.
Your devotion speaks well of you. You may have to go deep into enemy territory to find suitable candidates. So, make sure you have the right supplies before you leave. Once there, I'd advise you to avoid more densely populated areas. It will be safer, particularly as some of those in the towns have been brainwashed into their cause. Some candidates can be persuaded, but with others, you may need to break their will, or use force to initiate them. I know that may feel wrong, but remember, you are saving them. Once you have persuaded an initiate to join us, an escort will bring them back to the Horde.
Use force.
What goods?
Of course.
Anyways, for this. Probably you're a seller. Really? It's drugs? You're making drugs? I thought these were bad. Healing potion 2, okay. Healing. I any chance, do you have anything that makes the permanent upgrade? No, you do not.
I can try.
Anyways, what was we gonna get? One with the weapon ability? Yeah, that one. I guess it wouldn't be that bad either. But yeah, let's get one with the weapon.
Who do you want me to recruit?
We want the brightest and the best. But we'll settle for the available and the willing. I've selected 3 men that our drones have identified. Connor, Ryder, and Galler. The first 2 should be in Tavar, and the 3rd man in Edan. I'll transmit their coordinates to your adjutor.
Alright, should be that part of the task.
The people up there will take care of it.
Impressive.
They're only saying that to keep control of you. No, I won't accept that.
Okay, 922.
She took that secret to the grave.
Right, we were going to get some natural Elex and try to upgrade our weapon. Yeah, it was because the plasma rifle. No, not that one. It was flamethrower, right? Yeah, the flamethrower. Gets up to 60, and then with their skill, maybe get up to, if it were actually plus this, 10. Yeah, okay, so 5 natural Elex.
Someone's gotta sort this shit out before we drown in it.
Yes, I'd
There you
heard
are.
things were rough there too.
What good?
That it's going to take Alexa to manufacture. Oh, a little short.
Don't mess me around, or I'll mess with you.
What?
Through the shotgun, 135. Well, not using those. We just use our sunglasses. I'm sure it's all the leather.
Why are you torturing yourself like
Get our flamethrower upgraded. Hopefully that actually works with this. If not, it's still an upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade even further. Cool. Alright, let's... Oh, we need a fire pit. Oh, before that, I'll be right back. Alright. You can do this. And before we head out, is there... I was gonna wonder if there was a weapons merchant. So how much ammo do we have on this? 100. Right, and we're supposed to be looking for a place to cook. Well, we'll sort it out later. Maybe they have a campfire going on in their place. Also, the other weapon we got. Scythe thrower. No amplifier. Ah, black hole. Chain lightning. EMP blast. Black hole that sucks on all living things. And then chain lightning spreads between enemies. Honestly, sounds better than the scythe thrower. Performance, yeah, it's just the energy bar. Oh yeah, there was another attribute in this skill we could gotten. And that increases the effectiveness of the foods that we eat. Should get that one of these days. Okay, gland soup is a poison resistance. Wood ice is the radiation. Oh, these are all the water bottles. Well, that's fine. Now then, new people.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the
Also, Falk, how are you feeling about us?
How are you doing?
It is hard to
Neutral. I'm gonna try to get your opinion of us up.
Hey, what did you do to Cooper? He's completely fucked up. Just rambling about how happy he is.
I didn't do anything to him.
Shit. Then the suggesters must have got to him. He's had his mind totally scrambled. And those clerics call us outlaws.
Yeah, how sad how that actually happened.
That makes a real man.
Something like that.
I've got a message for you from Gustav, the guard on the gate.
What does that tool want? I can't imagine he's opening the gate for us.
He wants all of you to leave. Now.
If he wants that, then he can come and tell us himself. His power ends at the gate to the city. We're going nowhere. You tell him that.
I'm not telling him anything. Leave now, or die.
If we leave, we're dead anyway. So I guess that leaves us here.
I'll see you later.
Well, it's on now, asshole.
Is someone gonna help me with this asshole?
Yeah, we're supposed to be testing this. Cool. You know, it would have been a lot more helpful if you weren't trying to run right directly at them. It's, you know, when we're telling you to run away.
And he sent you to tell me that. I always said that piss streak was a coward. We're going nowhere. You tell him that.
I'm not telling him anything. Leave now or die.
If we leave, we're dead.
Okay, that's all the same.
Well, it's on now, asshole.
Yeah, could have helped them, but no. We know that they're kind of actively working to sabotage things. That is quite nice. Okay, I guess the range is bigger than the dome.
Well, it's on now, asshole. Asshole!
That also does quite a bit of damage too. Yeah, it's using damage to the other guys, not so much to you. Alright, so the main group, easy enough to get rid of. And that also doesn't use all that much power. When we are seen committing a murder. Needed waste disposal. By who? Who witnessed such a thing? Nothing happened. They all just got really sick. They all had to return to Tavar. Oh, really? Might redo this fight then. Yeah, that was Hunter's body. Alright, redo this.
It's on now, asshole.
Yeah, I think I'm...
All right.
That wasn't good. They all got spread out. Yeah, the friendly range is a bit too much.
If we... Well, it's on now, asshole.
Asshole!
Turn faster.
Initiating combat.
I don't know if it's because we killed the birds, if that was what was triggering the witness to murder. Awesome. Now then, what did you have? Nothing much. Bolt. Bolt and some Elex. Yeah, this is so much nicer than the other one. Oh, Cooper.
You got caught, so deal with that shit.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Hello, stranger. You should stock up.
Join me, stranger. Both clerics. Do you have... Yes, you do have flame fuel. Quite cheap as well. Applejack recipe. I don't know, 50 health pretty sounds pretty good. Plasma cells. I can hold off on that. Gonna get this looted. Also, was that actually all of that? Did we have to kill Cooper too? No, okay, I think that is it. Overdrive.
No. No. Too easy.
Oh, refurbished grenade launcher. What do you mean cannot be sold? Completed explosive equipment. What do you mean completed explosive equipment? This is probably another one of those quest things where if we had sided with the outlaws in all this, probably would have given us that. Maybe if we had given Cooper the ID, that might have been a reward.
Alois has ordered that you must report to him immediately. You should go there now.
Hmm. So, are we in trouble?
Halt! You are accused of assault. You must pay the fines that go with your crimes or live with the consequences.
Really? Okay.
I will pay my fine.
Thank you for paying me so quickly. I consider your fines as paid in full.
Alright, well, that was simple. I mean, I guess since we weren't exactly supposed to be killing those people.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it was all on Gustav's particular, his own deal. But solo, who witnessed it? We also didn't get a pop-up that time either. Oh, don't see anyone else complaining.
About the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
The outlaws have gone.
Gone? You mean you've not brought me any heads, have you? No? No, good. Look, here's your reward. And the Dome City's thanks. And if any more outlaws take up residence there or inside the city, let me know. I would like to remain informed. It was good doing business with you.
Yeah, 210. Still though, it covered the fine, and we made a little extra from it. So, not too bad. Still wish we had that one skill before we completed the Outlaw promotion. It would be nice to have got the increase for the 4,000 XP. Now then. Right, we are going to see what's going on over here. Why is the traveling merchant always right there? Yeah, that's what I was curious about. And then we can get back to wandering the desert. Yeah, I think it's following it this way. Oh yeah, there's like a troll around here as well we can kill.
I would return someday.
Someone was probably killed by Kasha last time. We've already been to this place. Not that thoroughly, however. Yeah, that is a very clear example of why we need to be going around here once again. I want to go south. Oh yeah, that other skill. How do we actually equip that? Yeah, it's not there. Unless it's, I believe, one with the weapon. Okay, was it added to that? Yeah, how do we even equip that?
Too easy.
Initiating combat.
Yep. Killing rats of unusual size and not difficult. Oh, Hubert. Who are you, Hubert? Why are you here, Hubert? Okay. Oh, Bug nest. Mistime that.
I will assist you.
Let me look up and how to actually add that ability. Is there a controller or keybind for it? Maybe range mode? No. Nothing with those. Yeah, let's just use the amplifier and all that. Let's just use the cycle through the amplifier or the whatever it was. Well, I've been getting by mostly without it, so I can look it up later. I don't know, unless you can modify these. Maybe that's what it is. a waste of ammo. I'm hoping you wouldn't die so quickly. I always hope you don't die so quickly, but you always disappoint. Yeah, knowing he got pushed into the wall couldn't really attack you effectively. Oh, there's more down there. I would perhaps be doing like 300 or something damage to kill it quickly with this. Let's try using this. Doesn't really pull it that much. I think the damage is still quite decent. Alright, we have to melee it. Make sure Falk doesn't die. And when do we get 15 grenades? Did I buy those by mistake? Oh, you're up already? Are you no, okay, I was about to ask if you're stuck. Clearly you're not. Alright, and Falk, you're back up. Oh, what's that natural Elex? These guys drop natural Elex. Yes, to do. Alright. Maybe actual reason to hunt these guys. Come on, turn around, Dr. Falk. He's right there. Stuck. Yeah, natural Elex times 2. Wow, okay. Yeah, definitely gotta be hunting these guys. Oh, map piece. And an amulet of deception. Looks like this led to a much bigger hive. Either they sealed it off, or that was where they hatched from. But still, though, 4 natural Elex. Yeah, there's not much else. Main thing was a map piece. But still, that was not this. Right, further south. Guys, traders. Yeah, the Berserker merchant. Yeah, but to farm like 20 of those guys or something. Not 20, but 10 of them. Like about 10 of them, I would get a few decent upgrades. Oh yeah, there's also that potion we need to be making, the one that increases our stamina. Yeah, I've been kind of holding off in case we found something that increases our psi abilities or our health. Really? But yeah, may as well go ahead and spend it. Those dinosaurs. Yeah, I've tried fighting them. I feel like the other ones will attack. Except for that one. That one looks a little bit busy. Surrounded. Oh, just a rat. Got a little bit of money. Get maybe 6 more of the natural elixir. That would give us enough for the attribute points. You are quite good at dodging. Yeah, you don't get knocked down. At least if you do get knocked down, it's very difficult to do so. Aw, went for a combo that time. Yeah, set her on fire for a little bit. Alright, what's so special about this place? Why did you deserve a cutscene? Cellar. Oh, pretty nice of them. Not whining about us taking stuff.
Just forget it.
Lloyd.
Stop being an asshole.
No teleporter.
There is a lot to learn here.
Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying settlement. Lloyd and Harley. Oh, these are targets. I thought the blue air. Yeah, I thought those arrows were actually like glowing runes or something. But no, it's just arrows being highlighted and. Okay, friendly jackal. Hey, Lloyd and Harley, are you the only two with actual names? Yeah, so what is this place?
Just one seed of hope can grow a whole world. Welcome to Origin, stranger. I am Lloyd, spiritual father and leader of the people here.
And who are the people here?
Threatened by the storm from the north. We keep watch with pride and confidence. Let your weapons rest and draw new strength from our fire and our company. We are here to provide an alternative. We are here to hold back the elves, but without all the lies that come with the great factions.
And how exactly do you plan to do that?
You think you can hold back the Alps on your own? Sounds rather naive for this small group of free people.
Great vision is always ridiculed. War is like every game. The points are only really counted at the end.
The war is just a game to you?
No. But life is always easier when you know the rules of your opponent.
Tell me about your vision.
I have seen this world in all its broken glory. I have seen that the different factions that have risen since the great catastrophe all have one thing in common. They are all prisoners to their laws. They are all prisoners of their past. But amongst all of those factions are people who have seen this for themselves. And this camp is their point of contact.
You are fighting for the free people?
We fight for freedom and self-determination. We defy the oppressors and all those who blindly follow them. One day there will come a person. Someone in our midst who can change the world from its very foundations up. And I believe that that person has come to us here and now today.
Really, what makes you say that? Also, what makes you so skeptical of the other people? I mean, Outlaw is understandable. And I guess clerics and berserkers as well. Still though, what makes you think so little of them? Not really offering to elaborate, are you?
You offer people shelter here?
People? Yes. That is the point. We are all people, whatever labels we have put upon us. The domed city is a shelter for those who want a new start, but who cling to their old past. Here, all people give up on their belief of the past to build a new future for themselves. So, to win their trust, show them that you believe that too. That you look forward, not back.
What do I have to do to be allowed to stay here?
Fit in. If the people like you, then you will have a place to stay here.
Okay then.
How do you defend this place?
A number of experienced, expert fighters have come to our cause. Enough to keep back the mutants and the Alb patrols.
I forget some training from these people.
You think I'm the person who can change the world?
Let's drop this foolish masquerade. We both know who we're talking about, Commander.
And who do you think I am?
You're Jax, Alb Commander. He who left Zakor, who was said to be dead but is risen. You lost the power of the past, but you didn't crumble. Oh no. For here in front of me I see here an upright, strong person and his internal conflict between human and machine. Who, if not you, could really make a difference? You who straddles the worlds of Zakor and the free people, of life and death.
I didn't rise from the dead. I narrowly escaped execution.
Modesty and ability together in one person. You will be more than a figurehead. You will be a leader.
How did he know who Jax was in the first place? Also, that is quite a bit of confidence in someone you haven't even met before.
You want me to lead these people?
My days are numbered, and my work here almost complete. My task was to build this camp, to assemble these people and their skills, to be ready for the day you came. Origin has been established. Now, it is time to use this tool. We are ready to be led. Are you ready to lead? If you are, then you must prove yourself. You must earn the trust of those who live here. Speak to them. Earn their trust. Prove your motives. Then, I will give you command of Origin.
Okay then. Apparently free town. Is this really a town building mechanic?
Why give me command? What do you think I'm going to do?
It's not for me to say. If you prove yourself, then it will be my job to follow.
And if I do things you disapprove of?
I have faith in your choices. You see the world with a different eye to all those around us. Give that perception to us. Your survival alone has much to teach us, and we can only benefit from your instincts. But I speak too soon. You should keep my certainty to yourself until it is proven. The choice of a world lies before you. To begin to shape that world, you must go out and earn the trust of those who will help build this future.
Who do I have to prove myself to?
Well, start with those with the most influence. That will persuade the others. There's our scout, our guard, Jonesy. He helps protect us from the local mutants. Then, there's Eckhart. He is responsible for the overall defense of this place. And of course, Harley, our mechanic. You can probably make him happy if you bring him something interesting to repair. They are good men, and they are waiting for a leader.
Yeah, basically all the people's names. Right then. first, try to find a teleporter. Oh yeah, maybe that's something we should also do once we get enough natural Elex. Get the adventure skill. There's so many things you need to get. Alright, we'll go have a quick talk to the people. Maybe they will... Oh, maybe they'll lead us to a teleporter.
Whatever you want fixing, stick it over there. There's a waiting list, and I got a lot of shit to mend.
You're a mechanic?
Yeah, Harley. Deputy foreman of the 4th work crew from the Horde of Ignadon. Or I was. Now I'm senior foreman of the only fucking guy here. The Horde days are over, buddy. We are all real free people out here. So if you want to have something repaired, you will have to pay for it.
That jackal over there, is that your pet?
I have no idea where that thing came from. Just turned up here one day. Scared the living shit out of me, to be honest. But it doesn't seem so bad now. It hasn't tried to eat anyone or anything. So, you know, as long as it doesn't take a shit on my tools, it's fine to stay.
I wonder if we can actually recruit people to the settlement. Because the jackal reminded me of the guy who was training jackals. At least not necessarily them, but there are the 2 people that are living on the outskirts of the Outlaw fort. Yeah, I might be able to recruit them.
So, you're a cleric?
Was. I was trained in the Horde. But I never got into all the religious stuff. So it's been good to find a way to keep doing what I do without the need for all that praising and believing. Although I did get to play around with some more interesting machinery back in the Horde.
What sort of things can you fix?
What do you need fixing? Chances are, whatever it is, I can sort it out for you. Chances are I can fix it upside down while under fire in a combat zone. Meaning, it'll be a piece of cake to fix it here. What I wouldn't give for a real challenge. A mech, a raider, anything with real technical expertise involved.
See.
How much experience do you have with flyers?
Flyers? You mean jetpacks? What model are we talking about?
I had something bigger than jetpacks in mind.
Bigger? Well, the only thing that's bigger these days is an Albrader. What? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how you'll get your hands on one of them. Unless you're talking about the one that came down in Edan. If it is, you better be fast. I've heard people are looking for that sucker.
Oh, we can get our ship back. Cool.
Could you get hold of that Albrader?
Yeah, well, I might have an idea where it is. Okay, alright, I was hardly able to keep myself together when that thing went down. I mean, I had to see it. I told myself, this is my chance to see one of those things up close. So, I got by the Berserker patrols in Edan, and went up to the old observatory and had a closer look at it. The thing was a bit of a wreck. It had hit the mountain further up and then came down the side of it.
Do you think you can repair it?
Not out there in the mountains, no. But if the engine was still intact, then I suppose someone might be able to fly it here. Then I could really have a go at getting it working.
Can you repair the engine?
Well, I would need a high-capacity hydraulic conductor to get it back in order. And you don't just find something like that lying around. I suppose you could get one from another raider, but I've got no idea how you're going to do that. Or, well, yeah, you could bring down one of those fighting colossi from the 7300 series. They also have one of those high-capacity conductors installed in them. So, well, I suppose we should forget about it then. I mean, it's not impossible to get one, but it might as well be, huh?
If I get you the conductor, can you repair the engine?
Yeah, good joke. What? You're serious?
I wonder if we picked up one of those things. We have to finding the occasional part out there.
I can get the conductor from a fighting colossus from the 7300 series.
You really think you can bring one of those down? Well, okay, listen. There might be one you could take down a little easier than the full-strength ones. You see, I heard one went rogue due to a faulty control unit. It's still active somewhere in the southern mountains of Ignadon. But even though it's faulty, you'd have to be nuts to try and take it on.
Did we already kill that one, or did we see it? I remember we like saw a random one around here somewhere. Yeah, it might have been around here. Maybe this one. But yeah, first we need to find the teleporter in this area.
There's so much to fix her.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Who are you?
Another one of them, are you? You think you can wander in here and start asking questions and demanding things, do you? Well, you'd better keep your weapon sheathed and your hands to yourself. That way we won't have any trouble with each other, okay?
What is this place?
It's a refuge. The last refuge from the Alb converters for many. For others, it is a stronghold of freedom. For me, it is my mission in life. Everyone looking for protection will find it here with us. That is my promise. You, however, don't look like you need protection. So, it makes me wonder, if you're not here seeking refuge, what are you looking for?
That armor reminded me of one of the Skyrim armors. Yeah, it's a bit darker, but not the iron armor, maybe one of the variants. Heavy iron? Yeah, it reminds me of one of the armors from Skyrim.
What do you do here?
I take care of Origin's defenses. If you believe in a dream, you have to protect it.
And how is that job going?
Why the interest in our defenses? Who sent you?
I'm just making conversation.
Conversation? And it just happens to be about our defenses? Don't think you can get around me that easily, asshole.
If I really wanted information, I could beat it out of you.
Oh, yeah? You think? I'll show you, you fucking spy.
Maybe. Okay, random rockboard died.
Strange choice.
What else do you want here? Haven't you caused enough trouble?
I want to start over. We got off on the wrong foot. Let's forget about the past, all right?
Easy to say. You better not try that shit again.
Really? What? You know, listen?
What can I do to help people here?
You really want to do that? Well, we can always do with more weapons. But above all, we need more people. Experienced people to help defend this place.
So you want me to find people with combat skills for you?
Exactly. People you can rely on. Loyal people you can trust. Farmers and refugees here, they do their best. We need some real fighters. People who've been out in the wilderness and survived. If you meet anyone out there you'd trust to watch your back, who'd fight alongside you, well, I guess you can tell them where we are, and that they'd be welcome here in Origin.
Alright, easy enough.
How did you end up here?
Me? I used to be a guard in the domed city. Then I got sent to the front during one of the Alb attacks that were happening back then. We were told we were going there to help the farmers. We got no mercy from the Albs and we gave none back. The people trapped between us, I don't know how they survived. And after it was done and all those bodies were piled up, we turned around and went straight back to the city and just left those people out here to fend for themselves. That didn't seem right to me. So when I heard rumors about Origin and the help it offered people, well, I came here to find something that was actually worth fighting for.
If I find anyone I can trust, I'll send them here.
You will? Okay then. All right. It'll be good to have some more companions out here who understand what they're doing. At least 3 would help. That would make good our losses.
Oh, okay. Yes, Valk, the cleric.
Kaya, a powerful berserker mage, will be happy to help defend the camp.
A mage? Well, we could use more of those around here. That's good for a start. Who else can you offer?
I met Duras, a berserker warrior. He's agreed to travel with me, and will stay here in between.
Good. Great. The berserkers know how to defend themselves. Have you found anyone else?
Ray, an outlaw, has agreed to help. He'll be useful, just don't leave anything shiny around when he's nearby.
As if we didn't have enough crooks in camp already. So just know you're responsible for him and anything he takes. Okay. I would say that's enough fighters to make our camp safe. I mean, any more would be welcome, but you've taken the pressure off us for now. I just hope they can work together. We can do without arguments here. But I suppose we'll find out when the next mutant attack comes.
Falk, a cleric, has agreed to help me. He will stay to defend Origin when he's not with me.
A cleric? Well, we'll see if he's prepared to do the fighting himself. Not just leave it to others.
Knowledge and technology are gifts that offer salvation.
Awesome. We also got a level up and all that.
How are you doing?
It is hard to say.
Yeah, neutral. Yeah, only 1 point extra, but now we can actually spend everything. Oh, what do we need for the plasma rifle upgrade? Is it mainly dexterity? Oh, here it is. Oh right, we need to upgrade the lockpicking. Yeah, which means 5 in dexterity. But then the 1 point to strength. Yeah, that's enough as long as we get the Elex for it. Still inside the teleporter.
Hi, I'm Annie. Are you here to make a donation? Every shard you can give will go into building up our little community here.
Yeah, I'll make a donation.
That is great. I'm glad to hear that. You'll have our gratitude. You can be sure that everything you give will go to helping people. And if you like, you can even donate to a specific cause. We are hoping to make the place look better and to get the equipment we need. You know, workbenches and things like that. Let me know what you think would be helpful. I will take care of it. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, you don't seem all that happy about that.
No.
Expensive. Practical. Heuristic. Okay. Cleric workbench. Yeah, a bit too pricey. A basic trader would be helpful. Yeah, seriously, no teleporter.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? This is a restricted area, and you have no business here.
It doesn't look like a restricted area.
What, you want me to build you a fence? Dig you a moat? Put out some nice shiny signs? It's restricted because I say it's restricted.
Why is this area restricted?
Did I say restricted? Man, I've been out here too long. I meant it's as dangerous as trying to hold a barbecue in the Ice Palace. There are mutants all over the place, just waiting for you. I'd head up into our camp, or better still, just get out of here if you don't want to end up as mutant food.
Your camp could use better defenses.
We've done what we can. You want to help us? You go for it.
There are mutants everywhere on Magellan.
Yeah, but the ones here are right mean bastards. And no matter how many of them you kill, they keep coming back. There are at least 10 around here right now. They're out there, waiting in ambush somewhere.
I could come with you and help with the mutants.
Yeah? That would be great. But I can't leave Origin undefended. But, hey, here's an idea. If you lure them to me here one by one, we can take them out together, okay? That way I can stay on guard.
Oh, is that what was popping up with the dead rock floors?
You just want to minimize the risk to you.
That's what I thought. Talk big, but then back out of it. Hey, all chat and no action. I told you I can't leave here. My job is to protect the camp. If those mutants attack, I'm the only thing between them and the others. So if I go out there, those mutants could creep in while I'm gone. No. Either we do it how I suggested or we forget it. So are you up for that? Luring the mutants here one by one?
I think he's kind of right.
Why don't you just kill them?
I've killed 7 or 8, but there are still 10 out there. There's always 10 out there. They keep coming back. And it's always a choice. Stay here and defend Origin, or go out there and leave this place undefended. Leaving the camp doesn't sound right to me.
Now then, it's actually on the map. So what happened to that one rough board that popped up? Oh, are you both dead? Let's heal up and try to aggro them all and use the black hole on them. Any others? Oh, there's you. It'd help if it didn't get stuck. It can work. Just needs to not die. Final one. Try not to die. Nice. Let's try this one. Not bad, songs can actually hit.
race are dead.
What, all of them? They're all gone?
All the ones I could find.
Shit, that's a load off. I didn't realize how tense I was, but I can breathe again now. Here, take this for your help. I'm heading back into Origin. You can come with me if you want. We could use people like you.
Nice. Okay, so that boost uses up a lot of psi power, but the damage is quite good.
Not now.
Yeah, last part is the mechanoid. Although we might have enough. Yeah, we have enough Elexir for this. Okay, let's get the trader. No teleporter.
It's a dangerous time. Travel safely.
What goods have you?
Yes.
Oh, chain saber. That is expensive. Oh, hey, efficiency of more XP. They sell liquor. They sell natural Elex. Yes, you do. Yeah, you sell a lot of nice stuff. Oh, probably. Oh, probably just more stems. No. And probably increase stamina. Mental reserve, you need this one. 50. Alan uses the golden reserve. Or the golden whisper. I wonder if there's a way to farm that. Doesn't say. Oh, there it is. 20 boost. But zone is on plus 10. Oh, permanent increase to life as well. King Sorrel. Yeah, a lot of these are quite good. No flamer fuel. Really, that seems a bit of an oversight. You know what? I never checked whether or not we can wear more than one ring or not. Could probably do that. Oh, actually, probably not, considering that the other one, it's showing the loss of dexterity. So we don't need the item scanner anymore, because we have the sunglasses. Cultivator loaf. Could probably sell that. So a small medium potion, need to get that one upgraded into the next medium potion. Those get the raptor legs. Good amount. Yeah, I might actually go and buy some natural Elex. Get a few attributes. Get a few skills. Also, we need a bed. Put a bed in the teleporter. Oh, map piece. I should probably loot everything and sell it. Don't want to go through that level of effort. Nice, a warbow. Going to sell that. High performance super recipe. I think we already had that one. Well, you are just getting in the way. Oh, combat trainer. Okay, I guess we gotta go tell them to come over here. Let's get a bit higher up and maybe we can see the teleporter. Phantom Strength. What sort of bow are you? You're expensive one. Severely lacking strength. Good damage. Oh, there's a teleporter. Right, and before we activate it, is it in any way visible? Yeah, dropped it to the north. No, nothing particularly distinct about the map that would hint at teleporters. Yeah. Okay, let's get everyone sent on over. And then we can deal with whatever the mech. Anything else you want to explore? Okay, that was the world heart, so don't need to deal with that. And I don't believe our... Actually, how would we access that one, the converter? Also, what was the skill we're going to get? Oh, could get machine killer. Oh, right, we were going to get the lockpicking. That's what we were going to get. That this is still highlighted. Okay, yeah, 1,000 is crafting one.
Very. All right.
No, okay, are they not being dismissed to Origin?
You should.
No, they're not. Huh. I don't know why they are not. Also, did we get everything here? Just about everything. Looks like a few scraps here and there. Oh, and a dog. And troll does not respond. Oh yeah, how's our armor coming along? No? Not gonna talk to us anymore?
Well, well.
Teach me something.
Of course.
It's now we should be able to pick all the locks, so long as we can actually remember where they were. As for the other quests,
Yes, you can say that, but we need more food.
let's better get this resolved. Then it can finally get back to the desert after this. Oh, we also had a bunch of natural Elex. Should probably get that converted. Yeah, this is familiar. Oh, there you are. Right, so how are we going to do this? I mean, that does nothing. Just EMP damage. I mean, stagger is pretty good. Still not actually doing a whole lot of damage. Yeah, not working. We need to find something to lure over to it. Keep on strafing. I suppose something we could also do. Yeah, something we could also do is go and buy a bunch of the force push. That was kind of how we defeated the other one. Or maybe we get lucky and there's another troll in the area. Yeah, get too close and the shield is not effective. Stop his instant death. Well, you're going to keep following. Oh, there's you. Although, because of his rogue nature, it may not detect the mutants. Dangerous up here. Yeah, they're not attacking each other. Yeah, I think that was an issue we ran into last time. Yeah, we have to get some force push ability. Alright, let's worry about this later then. Let's get up here so we can teleport. Fair enough. You're still following. Okay, no, that's these. Yeah, this is just converted for the separatists. No, this one is. It is. Does come run kind of fast. Maybe alert up there. heading up somewhat north. Even more mutants. Okay, whole thing is a mutant camp. Still running. Right, all these guys in the military base. Okay, still following. Still following? No, I think he gave up. Where are you going, you quitter? There you are. These are a lot of enemies just following. Also, fuck, whatever happened to you? Aw. All this I don't even know if it's going to attack or not. A hit. Almost there. Maybe. Don't even know if we're going the right direction. Yes, run as you are supposed to. Aw. That sucked. More heals. Maybe this way? Yes. I need to check the map. Find out where the converter is. Serpentine. Strafe. Well, there's another building over there, but that's clerics. Have to go west from here. Yeah, so that way I think. I mean, you could pull them to clerics. Is there a way to go over here? Alright, you're still following. That you missed. To get out to the road, then start heading west. And Falk, I have no idea if he's still alive. Luckily, though, he's actually, we're kind of better off that he's not here. I think all the mutants clear out, and it's just mech. That's the following. Right. Yeah, still further to the west. There it is. Hopefully that's not the separatist camp. Oh, okay. It's... Stop, but it's not going back. Alright, come along. Come along to your new home. There it is. Yes, yes it is. Now to see if they attack each other or not. Are you retreating already? No, you're right there. Weird, it's all unguarded. Can we fire through this? No. Up is down. Or is there just no one here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, force push. Something's here. Might be just mutants. Is that a teleporter? Yeah, just a regular critter. Yeah, door's locked. Aw. Okay, guess this one isn't active. Let's see, force push. It's actually over there. And you're upset. The problem is I don't know if it's stronger than a normal mech. Why was it not activating? Okay, if you want to be locked onto him. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Does have to survive the cooldown. Might actually be weaker than the normal one. Oh, cold weather. Have to be sure we buy more plasma ammo. But yeah, it's definitely weaker than a normal one.
I'm attacking.
There we go. Alright, we've done that from the start.
This will be useful.
2 natural Elex, bunch of XP from that. The quest. Alright. Awesome. And we got the teleporter for this. Okay, let's go ahead and get this turned in. And then, yeah, it took much longer than I thought. Wanted to finish exploring the desert, but no. Oh, and you're a teacher. You teach combat. Was going to turn him in, but it might lead to another quest. So let's go ahead and end things here for today, actually. Yeah, this would be a good point, and then we can pick up with whatever is going on here. Well, depending on what it is. But yeah. If it has us go after the raider or not, we shall see. But otherwise, should be, well, get back to exploring the desert tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually be able to finish it. Maybe we'll reach that one facility. So yeah, 3rd attempt tomorrow. Then as for the day after, it'll be back to Rimworld. It should be, it's Wednesday, right? Sounds right. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, one more day of Elex, day after back to Rimworld with our insectoid playthrough. Then Saturday will be continuation of our Total Warhammer 3 Gorbad playthrough. And then eventually turning back on Sunday to more Elex. So yeah, that's what's coming up. So that being said, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel for watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_WE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at, well, Blue Sky's name is just between dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is about where I'm on here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. With that being said, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. That's thank you and goodbye.